Good evening, everybody. So we're back with Divine Divinity. We're going to find out where this cave entrance takes us. Because our last stream was all about clearing the dungeon, and I thought it was never going to end. We went from one level to the next, and then it was like, wow, 4 hours has flown by, and stream's over. But hopefully this will take us to a boss and or a high loot location, and can have a little fun. Okay, why is my character not up? Okay. That's one thing that throws me off whenever I load into this game is that it always sets your default to always walk. So you always have to go back and reset it. Alright, let's dive back into this. Siron. Before we get carried away, I'm going to drink a health potion, I think, unless I got some chicken. Oh, I do, I got chicken. Alright, there's some mana. So he's neutral. That is one ugly looking thing. Here we go. Up. And he is completely hostile. No talking this time. Well. Okay then. He just one-shot me. And he is clearly way above my level. I don't believe that that worked. Assassin Long Dagger of Snow. That's not bad. Too bad I'm not using weapons.
Damn, it's locked.
And I don't have any mana for unlock. But we're going to try.
My powers are exhausted. I must rest.
So it just says that the challenge has been completed. No update. Alright, do I have another piece of chicken? What's fruit do? Fruit takes away your mana? Guess I'll just use a regular mana potion. Oh,
As
no.
much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
Oh. Hold on. Well, I just wasted all my mana.
I can't use that.
But I can't open the master chest that definitely has something in it because of the amount of weight that it is. Man. Wonder if there's a key somewhere. Oops. So I'm guessing this is someplace you
I'm
have to...
not able to use that.
This must be someplace you have to come back to. If you so choose, anyways. Oh, what's this got? Super potion. And there's a ladder up. Man, that's disappointing. I really wanted to open that chest. Alright, well... Wow, I never did see that hatch there. Picture... Collected notes on Trim Daedalus. Murder performed. His black duties managed to catch his eyes often told... Excuse me. So this is the guy... this is the guy who just wipes out entire families for profit. Alright, so I've already... Okay, so this is back to the first floor. Because here's the exit right over here. That's kind of nice. But they make it so you're right here. Let me go ahead and hit that. Oop, there's a mana one down here. Put elemental arrow on just in case. Let's go talk to the magic cat. Wait a minute, I missed something here. There's a hidden room. Hmm. Well, looks like we'll be coming back here at some point. Just to get that chest and pick all the other loot. I'll probably do that off
Fantastic.
stream. 50,000 There you are. I was beginning to think you'd never come out of that damn dungeon. Meow. I never had made it without your help, little friend, but for you, I'd have I've left my moldering bones down there. Well, just doing my job, Squire, but now I need a favor from you. Your wish is my command, my furry master. Now, cut the sarcastic theatrics. Zandalor went to Stormfist Castle but never returned. I want you to go in there after him. Look, how can we rescue Zandalor if we don't know where he is, and how am I supposed to get into Stormfist Castle? I don't think they'll let me back in there after Janice gave me the push. Lick Lick, I recall Zandalor telling me a long time ago about ancient crypts below the castle where old artifacts are stored. Murr, that's probably where he went, and that's almost certainly where he's trapped. It's not like Zandalor at all to stay away that long. How on earth am I going to get those crypts, if they exist? Oh, they do exist, but I don't have knowledge about the secret passages leading in and out of Stormfist Castle. There are sewers under Rivertown, though. I reckon if water can get out of the Stormfist Castle, people can get in as well. I've heard as well that the sewers are crowded with vermin and aggressive lizard people. Might be roaming there forever if Zandalor is really in danger. We don't have time to waste. Perhaps there's another way. Rumors say that the Thieves Guild can get in everywhere, even in the castle. Great. How do we go on from here? Pass your, pass your map down here, and I'll at least mark an entrance to the sewers. If you want to find out where the secret entrance to the crypts under Stormfist is, you can either look for it yourself or contact the Thieves Guild and Vertilist. Those sneaks know every bolt hole and shortcut in the town. They usually have a man on duty and do call in. Very well, I'll give it a try. Uh-oh. No, that annoying cat. I shall cook his heart and eat it. And as for you, Marked One, you shall not leave this place. Rise, rise from your graves, and do not let him leave. Well, didn't mean to do that, but that works. Retrieve my teleporter stones, find the holy weapons, wishing well, expose the murderer. My solution to the plague problem. Find Zandalor. So it looks like we're going to go to the Thieves Guild. You can use these 2 points. Oh, yeah. I think I'll do 1 Constitution, 1 Strength. 72%. And of course, I just leveled after I ran out of there. So I wonder if this will be...
Excellent.
I'm going to hard save it, and I'm going to run back down there. Where am I? For starters. Okay, so I'm behind the Cursed Abbey. Not too far from Vertilast. Ooh, the Doctor is finally marked on here. Okay. We're gonna have to go try that troll cave one of these days again. But I'm gonna go after the Thieves Guild. I think that's the goal. After I'm gonna go see if I can pick that lock. Oops. All right. Zoom in. So all I gotta do is run up to over here and take that hatch. And if I can't pick it, then I'm just gonna reload the game and go about my business. So that way it's a one-way trip. on. Which way am I going? I'm going down. I can't believe there's a little hatch here. I think that is funny. I wonder if that hatch is open.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Well, I guess you need lockpick 5 to get this. Well, now we know. So let's go ahead and clear. Let me zoom out here. I want to head northeast. That's cool. Where'd my map go? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard a little bit. Wizard's Woodcutter's Axe of Decay.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Yeah. How far overloaded am I? 15 points. Well, no longer overloaded. Those guys are so dangerous. Alright. 6 scorpion traps. Alrighty. Come on. Really? Watcher's black gloves, 2 to sight. Sitting here thinking that auto pickup works. This isn't a modern day game. It still has a great story. Come on. I swear these guys are getting smarter. Razor sharp quarterstaff. Didn't mean to do that.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Nope. So that's something you gotta come back to. Alright. Did I get all of them? I want to make sure you guys all go back to sleep. That's all it is. It's nothing personal. Alright, where am I looking at here? So follow around. And we're going to go to Verdast. Actually, we should go talk to the doctor, see if he has stuff for us. Since that's kind of the main mission too, to rescue people. Ooh, wolf.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Hello, troll. Who might you be? Back off with that weapon or I'll take you off and stick it where even the gods can't see. Sorry, times are so bad that I feel naked without a weapon in my hand. Still no point making folk feel nervous. Hello, lady. What can I do for you? Who are you? My name is Paul. I'm an undertaker from the graveyard next door. So you're the undertaker? Tell me more about this job of yours. Oh, it's quite an interesting job, contrary to what people think. The royal family pays me well for taking care of the graves of their family. Huh. Can I break into his house? Why not? Let's try. Northern section of the land of Rivellon is dominated by four key localities: the Dukedom of Ferrell, the populous town of Verdalis, the shadow-haunted Dark Forest, and the legendary Dwarven Halls. Capital of Ferrell is Rivertown amid... Okay. The White Lion. Oops. Military Essay 1. What makes an expert swordsman? There are three types of swordsmen: the beginners, the bravados, and the masters. If you have already learned the basic techniques, you can easily distinguish the beginners from the experts. The beginner does not know how to hold a sword properly and his fighting stance is completely unbalanced. The bravados are versed in the arts of sword fighting, but they reveal their knowledge merely through expedition. You can find many bravados at fairs where they demonstrate their skills in front of the excited masses. A real swords master is a mentor who travels from town to town to teach his skills, but he will always hide his best tricks. A true sword master will teach you everything you know, not everything he knows. That is some good advice. Oh, can't pick that. Words of the Winds by Eric. Words last longer than 1,000 years. Listen carefully to what they say. I'm not reading all that. Sorry. Looks like a poem, though. Preparing a good pork roast is very easy and surprisingly fast. I don't need any meat. Well, I could use meat, but I don't have any staffs. Ooh, sterile down. Come on. There you go. And now let's go out the back door.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
About zombies and other types of undead. How to prevent your old customers from coming back to haunt you. An illustrated manual for intelligent grave digging. Written by Romulus Redbeard. Indeed, this seems vital reading matter for all gravediggers, even though the author can't give any guarantees that his preparations actually work. Take some magic. Don't really need apples. Ooh, bombs. Don't have any weight for those, which is fine. Oop. Alright, let me... Okay, where am I? I am here at the graveyard. So somewhere around this graveyard is a portal. I need to go back and clear this little area. There it is. Alright, so back to Alroth. We'll sleep in a bed and we'll drop all our weight. Oh, wrong house. Okay. Well, legendaries there. Okay, here we're just going to put everything else. That I'm going to keep because I think that'll be the dagger I'm going to hold on to. 6 agility, 931. Okay, let's get these shields.
I can't use it on that.
I wasn't trying to use it on it anyways. I was just throwing it about in a container. Okay, so I got those two. Actually, I'll leave those.
Oh, it won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
Wonder why those won't stack. Hold on. Strange spice. This bottle of spice seems to be an invisibility potion. No wonder the cook encountered funny side effects when using it. I had no idea. Alright. I'll go ahead and keep those.
Oh, it won't work with that.
Oh, so that's how you just do it. You just put it somewhere, and if it is stackable, it'll stack. Alright.
I can't use it on that. Oh, it won't work with that.
I'm going to keep a few of these.
I can't use it on that.
Alright. Got almost 1,000 weight now. And it's daytime, so no need to sleep. Actually, I wanted to sleep because I didn't have any mana. I think that restores mana. Yeah. Oops. Alright, so we found that. Let's go to Vertidest. I know I keep changing my mind, but it just makes sense to go there first. Oh, I forgot to get the Orc Camp. Oh, I haven't gone that far yet. Yeah, because I only did the destroyed area. Okay. I heard right here has a bunch is where you get all the goods. You get all the merchants to sell stuff. Council 7. Hope I don't have to go there in order to get my stones back. The Imp's Deserted Castle. Elven Archers Guild. Alright. Give me all your meat. I gotta restock.
For glory and justice!
Dang. Ha, this is a noble fight, my friend. These trolls won't bother anyone anymore. You fought well, my friend. A mere pair of trolls is no match for me. I don't need anybody's help. I'm more than capable of beating this cave-born scum. Maybe you could heal me, sir. Thank you, sir. Until we meet again. I must say you fought well, my friend. Indeed, I did as any good man or woman should have done. Where are you heading from here, if I might be inquisitive? I'm heading for the good town of Vertidus. Sorry, but we have only just met, and even though you helped me, I'm not sure if I can trust you. I'm going to say I'm heading to the good town. Well then, be careful on your way. Vertidus is full of dangers, as you will soon see. I wish you good luck, and may the gods' favor go with you. Thank you for your kind wishes. Farewell. If you have time, maybe you can investigate something for me. Yes, of course, sir. What is it? There's a cave nearby, a bit to the southeast. Some folk call it Dark Cave. I thought I heard some strange noises coming from there. I wanted to investigate myself, but unfortunately the damn trolls around here have kept me too busy. Southeast cave, Dark Cave. Very well, I'll investigate the matter. So does that mean it's on my map now? Yep. Some free gold. A couple lockpicks. It's a good haul for free stuff. Sir Markham. It's always nice to see a friendly. What are you coming out of the ground for? Uh-oh. Piles of gold sitting in the middle of nowhere. That's called an ambush. Those guys look really cool. Oh. Hold on. Oh, the cave's right over here. With this being the edge of the world, I'm just gonna go up the side of the world.
I'm not able to use that.
Why can't I use it? Alright. Do you want to go to Vertilest? Yes. Verdi City. Okay. Lieutenant Tansy, sir. Holy God, sheathe the weapons, friend. We might hurt somebody. Sorry. Visit what? Who? Ah, a new visitor. Welcome to the town of Vertilus, stranger. If you seek a room, then go and see Avraz or Iliad at the Ducal Inn. It's on your right. I know for a fact that they cook an excellent stew. If you are in need of work, then cast your eyes over this board of notices behind me. I hope you enjoy your stay now. If you'll excuse me, I'll get back to my nap. Zzz. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. Where's this notice board? Oh, here it is.
You need a loan? Ask Sir Patrick, the banker. Beware, due to the recent spate of murders, the town authorities strongly suggest citizens stay indoors at night. Signed, Commander Kratos, Verdistes Town Watch. You need a room? Come to the Ducal Inn. Want to rent a house? Trevor can be of assistance.
Okay.
Are you interested in buying magic goods? Come to Corina Almira the Summoner. You need a loan? Ask Sir...
Alright, so it looks like you can buy a house here. That's cool. And I'll be able to move all my stuff from Alaroth to this place. Is this city entirely enclosed by walls? Alright, here's the inn. Welcome, friend. What can I do for you? How much... Okay, she doesn't have anything. How might I buy a house? Talk to Trevor at the Merchants Guild. He is responsible for housing matters in Verdalis. Oops, should have said thank you. That fool Enerbark, he's tried to persuade me to burn Messa's cart. And why does this Anabar want to do this to Empez? I don't know, he didn't tell me. I suppose it was something to do with getting rid of competition or something. Ask Anabar yourself if you want me to know more. Usually can find him in his room here in the inn. Thanks, that's very interesting. Sweeney. Hello, fine beer at the hick have here. Okay, he's a drunk, an alcoholic, which is never a good thing. Welcome, traveler, to the Ducal Inn, the best tavern in all of Verdas. I run this fine establishment with my wife, Elena. She tends to the guest comforts and lodging, and I keep the bar clean and alcohol flowing. I trust your journey was without incident. These are dark times, and many merchants have reported attacks on the roads. Might you be Asram, owner of the tavern? I am indeed innkeeper, but Rob is the owner of the tavern, not I. My wife and I simply run the establishment. I have this letter for you. It comes directly from the war zone. Really? How interesting. If you would be so kind to hand over the letter. Aha. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good news, I trust? Ah, yes, no, yes, yes. Thank you for bringing the letter to me. Here, take this gold for your troubles. Hot meal and a place near the fire to warm my bones is all I seek. I have a mind to stay for the night or two. Do you have rooms available? I could use some warm company for a few hours, someone to massage the fatigue from my weary bones, if you know what I mean. Oh. Nope. Let me talk to Rob here. Welcome to Ducal Hall, my friend. I'm the owner of this fine establishment. Would you have any work for me? I'm ideally looking for one skilled in stealth and sneaking, able to get into places none are meant to freely go, but perhaps... Look, do you require my services or not? We shall see if you can prove yourself trustworthy. Maybe I'll... Have you ever thought of joining the guild? What kind of guild should I join? Have you ever heard of the Thieves Guild? You want me to sign myself up in league with a group of scoundrels? Need to know how to get into the Stormfist without being seen. I've heard rumors that the Thieves Guild can get in anywhere, so... Can you help me? Guess I'm gonna go with the third option. Truthful and honesty. If this would be the case, such information can only be given to members of our guild. I'm sorry. How do I become a member of the Thieves Guild? Firstly, we do not let any novice join until his skills have been tested to their limits. If you fail, then we lighten your pocket drastically if you wish to join. Very well, tell me what I must do to join. Look over yonder. Do you see the drunken guest in the corner of the tavern? His name is Sweeney, and one of his pockets is a necklace. Let us see if you can lift the necklace without being caught and bring it to me. Well, that would require me to have pickpocket, which I do not have. So I guess that's my next investment when I level up. Right here. Increase your abilities to relieve others of their wealth or possessions. Rob NPCs up to level 6. Might be a couple levels. It's okay, I got plenty of stuff. Graham. Stop staring at me like that. I know my scar is disgusting. Do you know how terrible it is to walk around with everyone staring at you? Who did this to you? I lost an eye and got this hideous scarring in a knife fight with that bastard Sergon. I was thrown out of the ducal army because I can't wield a weapon anymore. I can't judge distance properly. Now I'm nothing but a cripple for people to laugh at. Who is this Sergon? He's a brute of a man who knows no mercy and takes great pleasure in torturing people like me. I'd give anything to see that bastard dead. You would give anything? Perhaps I should pay this Sirgon a visit. Sirgon is a formidable and vicious fighter. He's quite happy to use any nasty trick to cut up his opponent. If you manage to kill him, I'll give you my father's magic gloves. He was an adventurer during his youth. These gloves might serve you well. I said, you were a soldier. Yes, I served in the 4th Division of the Ducal Army. It was a good life. I lost many comrades and friends when I had to leave. Alright. So I wonder if I can relieve those gloves another way other than stealing them. Oh. Alright. Where's Trevor? Greetings, visitor. I would keep your eyes open and watch your back while you are here. Is it unsafe to walk the streets of Rennes these days? Remain calm. There is no need for panic. The town guard have everything under control. That's suspicious. There should be a teleporter here. Oop. There's Terry. Hail, friend. Have you heard the news? Rumor has it that some group called the Black Ring is hunting down people known to be gifted in certain special magical arts. I pity anyone who comes under the gaze of that group of black magicians. They're as evil as can be, so folks are saying. That's terrible. New cleaver. Giles. What do you want from me, stranger? I'm on an errand to buy goods from the market, and my wife expects my return soon. I have no wish to be late and risk a tongue lash, and I'd sooner risk a crazed orcish word than my wife's whispering. What goods do you need from the market? I need some bread and milk for our evening meal. I can't afford much, though. Now the merchants have driven up the prices. Why are the merchants raising their prices? I hear orcs have set up a huge camp on the southern border of the dukedom. Now, if that's not a sign of trouble, then I don't know what is. Talk to an impending war. An impending war is rife, and people everywhere are afraid. So is this some type of graveyard or just a fancy little area? Merchant's Guild, Sir Dante's mansion, Sirgon's house, Malcolm's house. He's right around the corner. Okay. Road to Rivertown. Let's go back over here and see if the door was unlocked. Oh, excuse me. Nope, it is unlocked. So what is this? chests here. Small snake chest plate. 11 to poison resist. Polished quarterstaff. Nothing special there.
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
Ooh. That's better than the weapon I just got. Hold on, is that the same weapon? This one's a this one's, wow. Yeah, this is just a better version of this. Cool. I'll take it. There's a portal stone. Oh, Sir Patrick. So how the heck do you get into this other area? Well met, stranger. I'm Sir Patrick, a local banker renowned for my low interest rate loans. You'll not find better deals in this town, so if you're in need of financial help, I'm the answer to all your troubles. Are you in need of cash, by chance? While you're lending money, you are helping people to realize their dreams, financially, that is. You appear to be one of the town's richest inhabitants. Let's see. I'm gonna hit 2. I am indeed, my friend. If you need a large sum of money in a short amount of time, I'm the person to satisfy that need. Tell me more about your conditions. First, tell me how much money you need. I can give you low, medium, or high credit. I have no need for such a large amount of money. I'm interested in low credit. Can you tell me more about your medium credit? I have expensive tastes, so I think I'll take you up on your high credit offer. You appear with... Let's go with 3. I'll give you 10,000 gold coins, and you repay me the 10,000 plus 3,000 interest, all within the span of 20 business days. Do we have a deal? Wow. Wonder what happens if you don't pay him. Goodbye. I don't even have that much money. I think I got 9,000. Oh no. Wow. Didn't know I had that much money. 20,000? Woo! How do you get into the other part of his house? There's a portal. I saw a portal and there's levers. So he's got to have... Come back in here again. Ooh, look at all those chests. How many... I got 7 picklocks. Okay. Cooking recipe. Druid. I'll come back. Need to go find Trevor so I can buy a house. I think we shall have some unpleasant weather soon. During my last duty shift, the rain fell like elven arrows. I almost caught my death. Okay. Brat. Child. What do you know? Well met, stranger. You are new in town, yes? I strongly recommend that you steer clear of the local guild houses. Why should I avoid the guilds? What's the problem? Well, unless you're a member of a very specific invitation from a guild member, then you'd be made very unwelcome. They do not take strangers lurking around their property or prying into their affairs. Last unfortunate soul to do that was a dwarf who foolishly tried to sneak into the Assassin's Guild. Huh, yeah, that's a bad idea. What happened to the dwarf? We found him face down in the gutter with a blood eagle cut into his back. Not an easy death by any standard. I'll speak to you later. Farewell, friend. Ouch. A knight's tunic of striking. 4 to sight. Elemental strike +1. There's Sirgon. I'm not in the mood for long conversation. In a few hours, I've to return to my post. What can I do for you? I've talked to Graham, and he told me that it was you who disfigured his face. What do you have to say to that? Graham, that bastard slept with my wife. It was my great pleasure to make him pay for that act of betrayal. Because of Graham, my wife left me. All I did was hit her a bit now and then. Really? Even if he did sleep with his wife, that's... wow. Either way, he's a piece of junk. So Graham, the bed lizard, kept the best part of his tragic story back, did he? That's typical of him. At least the other woman in the town will avoid him now, and other husbands can rest a little easier when they're away from home. Taking cruel revenge on Graham didn't get you your wife back, did it? And it sounds like your beatings were the real reason she left you. Maybe you're right, but at least I and that snake Graham are both in the same boat now. Graham bettered my wife while pretending to be my friend, and even a hot-penny whore couldn't sleep with him now. You again? Look, I need some rest before I return to my post. Leave me alone. Sergeant, a proud soldier of the Ducal Army, and presently serving under Commander Krakus. What can you tell me about Commander Krakus? Commander Krakus is a good man, even though he's a bit demoralized just at the moment. He's fighting political corruption, but without success. There's corruption in this town? Sure, the Assassin's Guild is very powerful and controls almost all sectors of public life in Vertidas. Most of the Commander Krakus' own men wouldn't arrest a guild assassin if they caught him red-handed. They're all too afraid, the little livers. So can I steal his armor? What is it you're doing? Why don't you just go away? Leave. Where'd he go? Now, did I actually lose reputation for that? I did. Reload. You're a fool if you think to beat me in combat. I'm a veteran with 9 years service. I could cut Young pup like you to bits with my eyes closed. Not a chance. Grandma will be pleased to hear that you're dead. You couldn't even hit me. Gold pearl ring of backstabbing. That's nice. Don't need oranges. They don't do you any good. So you don't lose any reputation if you just flat out kill him. But if you take his stuff first and then kill him, then you lose reputation. Alright. Let's put my weapon away. Why need to put that ring on? I'll keep the rings so when I do decide to use my melee. Oh, shit. Hail, my lady, what are you talking about today? You're the freelance fighter who poisoned the Orc army. Congratulations, well done. My son is on Captain Miltox's staff, and I've just got a letter from him describing what you did. The destruction of the Orc supply caravan was down to you. Was down to you too, wasn't it? My son is a little safer thanks to you. Thank you. With folks like you with us, we'll beat those orcs back into the pits they crawled up from. Thank you, for your time, good citizen. Artemis. Gods, this is a dull day. If I had some money left, I would go to the inn and drink myself under the table. Don't you have better things to do than waste your life lurking in a drinking dive? Alright then, here, take some gold. There's more to life than being bored or drunk. Get off your ass and find something useful to do. It'll make you feel better than ale. Farewell. I hit option 3. Do not roam the streets at night, stranger. Stay in the comforts of your tavern, and you should not come to harm. Thank you for the warning, officer. Thank you for the warning. Lydia. Hello, have you heard about the horrible murders recently committed in town? All the victims were young women. It's terrible. It seems the guards can do nothing. Yes, you may be right. That was very anticlimactic. What is this? Holy cow. What got destroyed? And what is with the fog? Sniff, my poor Cosmo. I hope he's doing fine. Sniff, sniff. Calm down, little girl. Who's Cosmo? Cosmo's my best friend, Sniff. He's the greatest, sweetest cat in the whole world, Sniff, sniff. I found him in our garden on my last birthday. Cosmo's your cat? What happened to him? He must have fallen in a shaft over there. It's leading to a cellar under the great building where all these merchants live, and now he's trapped. Sniff, I hear him meowing from down there. Sniff. Yes, yes, curiosity kills cow. Sorry, I have only a matter of speech. You mean he fell into the cellar of Merchant's Guild? I guess you better find another pet for yourself. Good luck. Alright, I'll see what I can do for you. I'll try to release your Cosmo. That'd be wonderful. If you can bring my Cosmo back, I will tell you a secret. Alright, I think Trevor's in the is in the Merchant's Guild anyways. Wealthy citizens. Yaren. Greetings, what can I do for you? What can you tell me about the Merchant's Guild? It is an organization that inspects and regulates trade. It is a place where merchants gather to perform business matters. What does you do here? Huh, since you're clearly no merchant, I could ask you in turn what you are doing here, but alright. I'm in a good mood today. I'm the archivist for the Merchants Guild. It's my responsibility to keep a record of all things handled by the guild so we can check things again at a later time. Now, is there anything I could do for you? What can you tell me about Vertilis? Great city and home of the Merchants Guild. Many merchants come here to trade. And who are you? I'm Yaren. Thank you for your time. So I'm betting whatever I need for that incrimination is in here.
Oh, this is locked tight. Locked!
It's not locked that tight. Alright. Gonna run out of mana. Keep this up. Well, there's a key for that one. Worthless. Worthless.
Fantastic!
Known creature passive. Why not? Alright. Malcolm. The lizard, scholar, and seer Toldain was first chronicle to divide the recent histories of... We've read that before. Tongue's Prize. Read that before too. Alright, let's talk to this guy. All Merchants Guild, the most influential guild in all Vertilis. I've not seen you before in our house, so I may ask what I can do for you. I would like to learn about the history. Very well, many years ago, a group of merchants founded a guild where other merchants could receive financial support. This organization established the first caravan routes to the kingdom of the dwarves and elves. Please continue. The former duke asked the guild to quickly build an efficient economy, so the merchants ordered tremendous amounts of gold bars from the doors, which were then pressed into coins immediately. What happened next? In a single decade, we became the most powerful organization in the dukedom. Alright. How do I become a member of the guild? You must have a document that proves that you have a business a medium size in the dukedom. If you are not affiliated with the company, then you can always pay a sum of 10,000 gold coins to enter. Wow. That's half the money I have right now. 10,000 gold coins, that's a rather large amount. Think of the many advantages you can get as a guild member. With the proper training, all shops will give you better prices. Yes, the fee is large, but I would be willing to lower the fee if you could do me a small favor. Tell me more about this favor. There's a woman called Maria living in the poor quarter of Rivertown. She has slandered the reputation of the guild for quite some time. I have recently received information that this Maria is planning to assassinate a member of the guild. Well, interesting. What do you wish me to do with Maria? We cannot take the direct steps against Maria ourselves. If you can take care of her, then your favor with us would rise considerably. I would even waive the entrance fee to join our guild. I might seem desperate to enter the guild, but I assure you I'm no assassin. You want me to kill an innocent woman, that's all? Ew, I don't like these. Let's try it. Yes. So spend 10,000 or kill the woman who hired us to slander the guild. Maybe later. I want to rent or buy a house. In such matters, you have to talk to Trevor. Need a trapped friend. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there's the hatch. And of course, it's behind a locked door. And of course, I can't pick it. Nope. There's a key over here. There's Trevor. Let's see if this will get me in here.
The door's locked.
Nope. Only guild members are permitted to enter my studies. Please leave at once. I'm interested in renting a house here in Vertus, maybe even something to buy. Sorry, but before you can rent or buy, you must have recommendation of favor from someone who was born here in Vertus. Okay.
Outstanding.
That's good to know. So I gotta do some quests. There are good trees around here, human. Can you hear their talk? Can you? Yes, I can hear them actually. They complain that the elves are always eavesdropping on them. I don't want to do that. No, I don't hear their talk. Feel sorry for you, human. That's a lot of money for... Don't need those. That's too much. Oops. Six. Wow. Oh, it's because of the elemental strike on there. Is that all I can afford? Close enough. Alright. Ooh, teleporter, finally. So that's a huge plus. Okay. Sir Dante. Put Trevor here. Oh,
I've
no.
heard strange noises coming from yonder house at night.
Well, I heard a horrible scream 2 days ago. Dreadful it was.
No,
Never.
God's truth. And she lives there all alone in this house, with no man to protect her.
Not that she's short of male company. She's setting herself up as competition to old Afrasam's whorehouse, if I guess aright.
I don't believe it. You'd see males coming and going all the time if that were so.
Maybe you should ask your husband. I heard he's been asking for Magdalena a lot at Afrasam's tavern lately.
What? That bastard son of a halfling? I'll cut his philandering pecker off.
That wasn't necessary, Jocast. Don't fling rocks from inside your own glass-walled house. I've heard you've often gone to Afrasim's to ask for the handsome Yanas of late.
You lying bitch! It's not true!
Excuse me, ladies. I'm off to greet my husband's return home with a carving knife.
That's priceless drama. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I'm good. Meant to hit that button. Instead I hit F9. I've heard a rumor that the mercenary warriors of the noble families will soon have to leave Vertus for the headquarters of the ducal army. I'm sure they hope this is not true. Why does this alarm you so? Well, there's worrying talk of a coming war with the orcs. If the mercenary warriors leave Vertus to march against this orc army, the town will be left defenseless. Then who would aid us if the town comes under attack? And what about the town guard? Pew, you're joking, right? These corrupted bastards, they couldn't be able to defend the city against an army of rabbits. So he's got no faith in the police. Why is there fog around this?
The door's locked.
Okay, that's locked too. Greetings, my lady. My name is Randall, and I'm the personal secretary of Sir Dante. Greetings, Randall. I have to do some business with Sir Dante, but I've never dealt with him before. What can you tell me about him? Is he a good master? I have to talk to Sir Dante in a business matter. I hope he's available right now. It's an honor to work for him. 5 years ago, I attempted to offer my services at Stormfist Castle. Alas, the Duke was not satisfied with my abilities, and I was forced to resign. Sir Dante then hired me and has proved a most pleasant master to work for, though he does have his quirks. Sir Dante has his quirks, you say? Could you be a little more specific? Well, I'm really going. Sir Dante is a very busy man, prone to becoming furiously angry when things do not go his way. He also suffers from certain private problems, too. Really? What kind of problems? I'm not at liberty to discuss the matter. One thing I can say is there's been recent heated discussion with his wife, and Sir Dante is of a mind to calm his wife's temper with an expensive gift. That's sad, but we all have our problems, and I have enough with my own. How can I help? Visit Almer Vignus, the Dwarven jeweler, in the Dwarven halls. Tell him you were sent by me to pick up Sir Dante's gift for his wife. Do you know the magic word? I would be most grateful if you would please pick up the gift for Sir Donny's wife at the Dwarven House. That was not the magic word. I grow weary of these games. What's the magic word? But what am my reward? Ah, I see now. Very well. I will give you 1,000 gold coins if you will bring the gift to me. You can buy much equipment and weapons for your travels with this amount. Not really. Not the kind of gear I buy. Where can I find this dwarven jeweler? I shall mark the location where you will find Elmer on your map. You must travel to the dwarven halls in the mountains. You must cross Rivertown and head through the dark forest to get there. Very well, I will do as you ask. I guess I can talk to him? What do you want, peasant? My time is short and I don't like it when dirty strangers come strolling through my house. Since you're such an important person, what can you tell me about the town of Verdas? Heard from a friend that you've got excellent contacts in the Assassin's Guild. Shh! Not so loud, you idiotic oaf. What is this friend of yours who spreads such slander? Who was it? Pretty sure it was the commander of the watch. I don't remember. Get out of this house, you worthless... No, that was just a joke. Was it Zandalor? Yeah, I guess it must be. Huh, perhaps I could introduce you to someone in the Assassin's Guild. My introductions don't come cheap, if you catch my meaning. Obviously, I don't want money, but you will have to do me a little favor. Understood? What is this you want me to do? Need you to break into Sir Patrick's house and steal his title deed. Where is Sir Patrick's house, and where do you think he keeps his title deed? So if I steal his deed for you, you'll introduce me to someone of importance in the Assassin's Guild? If you do this little favor for me, I will give you a formal introduction to the Grand Illuminate Cyclops of Death herself. Cool. So where is his house? Here, I'll mark where Sir Patrick lives on your map. I'm pretty sure he keeps his title deed in his secret vault. I don't know how to gain entry to it, however. That is for you to find out. His title deed, what would you want me to do with that? None of your damn business, peasant. Now get going. I urgently need that title deed. Very well. Well, what are you standing about doing here then? Go and steal that title deed immediately. And if I'm not mistaken... Yep, that's this house, and it's in here. So now they're going to force me to try and figure out how to get to this back area. There's some type of teleportation set up there. Alright, let me clear around his house. After I take another drink. Over here and talk to Malcolm. Forgive me for my forwardness, stranger, but you look like a warrior of might. May I trouble you with the task I need performing. It depends on what you like. That depends on how much gold this task will fetch. I'm gonna do... Father died some days ago. Now my sister and I are arguing about our heritage. His house, though not worth much, is of sentimental value. Why do you not want to share with your sister? There lies in the dilemma. My sister is unwilling to share and wants it all to herself. Why do you not go to the officials here in Verus and let them settle the matter? She bewitched my father so that he favored her entirely in his will. He was not of sound mind when he wrote that will. She is not even his natural daughter. She's adopted. So you need me to somehow get your sister to admit to forcing your Father to change his will in her favor by the use of magic? Yes, your presence here is merely as backup and witness. She shall admit to her lies, and I'll pay 50 gold. This is easy money, and for a good cause to see justice done. Very well, I will do it for you for 50 gold. I have not wished to become involved with family disputes. I think I'm going to gamble and do it for the 100 pieces. 100 gold pieces? Why, that's almost as much as the belt. Never mind, I agree. Look, there she is now.
There you are, you bitch. I know you're trying to steal the house of my father. I'm not stealing anything, Raffaella. Our father promised me the house. You forced him to sign that false will. He would have never preferred you over his real daughter. How would you know? You haven't visited him in months. Not since he first fell ill. Who cared for him through his sickness? Who paid her last penny to the healer for Papa's medicine? Me! That's who! I bet you didn't pay a thing for that medicine, you slut. You've never given away money when you could pay your debts with your whore's body. And why did you ask him for the medicine anyway? It just prolonged Father's illness. You should have let him die with dignity the first week he fell ill.
Well, now, sire, tell this woman to keep her distance? No, you're mistaken in this matter. Your sister cared for your father. She has just as much right to your father's heritage as you have. I'm gonna say no, you're mistaken. Care for her, she has just as much right to your father's heritage as you. What the hell and damnation? Be mindful for who you work for the next time, stranger. Him. I got 25,000 XP, so that's all that matters. Gold, stamina. Merchant Guild's financial records. This book appears to contain the financial records of the Merchants Guild. Someone has written some additional text besides some numbers explaining how he used several tricks to steal money from the Merchants Guild. Yoink. Maria was right. Malcolm was indeed stealing money from the Merchants Guild. I found the evidence in a book in his house. I should go and report this to the Merchants Guild. Okay, can I get in this house? I guess not. Alright. Let's see. Who is this? Welcome, stranger. I'm Dragon, the healer here in Verdus. Are you in need of services? I'm gonna say, tell me what problems you're having to deal with these days. My arts are mostly spent treating disease born of deficiency in the poor quarter, while in the richer areas I treat diseases arising largely from affluence and seedy living. Do you mix your medicines yourself? Yes, mostly. I spend time collecting herbs and plants outside the town halls walls, except, well, I used to buy one of my ingredients from a strange man called Bald. He brewed a healing tea that was useful in my work. It had its side effects, but it helped my patients immensely. Unfortunately, he disappeared 2 or 3 months ago. Disappeared? Perhaps I can track him down for you. Can you tell me where he used to live or work? I'm sorry, but I never asked, and he never told me. He only used to bring me a barrel of his tea every month. It was a strange brew. It never ever got cold, no matter where he stored the barrel. I suspect magic was involved in its creation. Okay. Yeah, that's mine. Get your stinking paws off and take your thieving carcass away from before I call the watchman. Oops. Reload. Oh, man. This is what happens when you don't save it enough. Ugh. Should have saved it before I stole that potion. At least I don't have to backtrack that far. It's right around the corner here. Oh, it depends on how much gold. Mere minutes and I will fill your pockets with 50 gold pieces. Which throat do I need to cut? No, you misunderstand. There's no violence involved. That is if she will keep her distance. What would you have me do then? Why not sell? So you need... Here we go.
There you are, you bitch. I know you're trying to steal. I'm not. You. How?
To hell damnation. um. Yep. So apparently you can't go in these two buildings here. But you can come up here. Let's get this. Where are you running off to? All I want is this book. What are you doing? I clicked on that. There. Bottle of wine and a pillow. Okay. And here's where the healer is. Let's get this quest. Mix your own, accept. Disappeared. Alright. I didn't even realize that he was watching me. Okay. A Dwarven miner. He looks cool with his little helm. Hello, human. You're female, aren't you? It is so difficult to tell what with your people's unnatural habit of shaving and all. Hail, dwarf. What's the news today? No news today that I know of, human. Try me later. Thank you for your time, dwarf. Okay, I guess I can't go in those buildings. Lucius. Hello, I'm Lucius, but everyone here calls me Luke. You're an adventurer, aren't you? If I weren't strapped down with a family, I would be exploring the world just as you. I imagine you have seen many exotic places. Oh, the life of an adventurer can be very boring. Everyone is always asking you to do this favor or save them from evil. Not everything that I see is exotic. I was once unfortunate to see a noble toilet. While the adventurer profession is far too male-dominated, I do not enjoy rescuing maidens. I think I'm going to do the toilet. A Nebulan toilet? What is that? They are toilets built for giants, trolls, and ogres. Need I say more? No, not really. Tell me, Luke, what is it you do for a living? I used to work outside in the fields, but an injury to my back meant I had to leave the job. I now do work for Lippentine at the general store. So there's a store nearby. That's good to know. Is this it? Nope, this is Martin. Sir Patrick's ordered me to sharpen my sword and polish my armor again. I will speak to you again soon. Trade. Yeah. Command. Oh, there's the crackers. This must be. Hail, Hick. I'm Commander Cractus of the City Watch. Stay out of trouble and obey the law, Hick. We've got enough problems already. Have there been any troubles lately? 2 corpses of young ladies have been found near the park, Hick. The guards are very busy investigating the murders. What's the status of your investigation? Is there anything out of the ordinary about the case? Who's your main suspect? My main suspect right now is Pierce, the wine merchant. Why is Pierce under suspicion? On his way to the shop of the merchant, Leptine, Hick, Jacob saw somebody coming out of Pierce's house at night. Jacob was on his way to the merchant at nighttime. Is it normal in Verse to do shopping at night? Hick, yes. I mean, no. The simple fact is the merchant is a suspect and he has no alibi. Fortunately, I do not have any proof either. Where can I find the shop? It's east of Lipton's shop, northeast of the Ducal Inn. Hick, wait. I'll mark it on your map. Is there anything out of the ordinary? The thing that concerns me is both corpses were found bloodless. Something must have Hick sucked them dry. I think the assassin guild Hick wouldn't kill their victims in such a cruel way. This doesn't look like a clean and quick kill. That spells vampire, or some type of animal that does that type of thing. What is the status of your investigation? The only speculation at the moment, Hick, my men think that the Assassin's Guild killed them, but I Hick doubt it. If I need something, I'll talk to you again. Now, Fred, know that Sir Patrick pays us well to guard his mansion, so watch your step. In fact, he's one of the better people I've worked for. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we're going to try and break into Sir Patrick's vault. So, I will be right back. are back to it. So let's see. I think I will try and break into this. Why
I
not?
can't cast any more spells.
Oh. Ah! Do I have any chicken? Nope. I'll wait then. So these guys all work for St. Patrick. $150 gold.
I'm not able to use that.
You look lost, stranger. Little wonder. Verse is a very big town. I grew up here, but there are places even I have never visited. Where might I find some supplies? You should make your way to the general store. Lepton, the storekeeper, is an honest man. He has goods from all over Rivellon. The store is right next to Ducal Inn. Let me mark it on your map. Can you tell me about any other sites I might visit while I'm here? Verse is well known for its beautiful mansions that were built by the noble families. The most impressive mansion in town belongs to Sir Patrick and Sir Dante. They are bitter enemies, though. Looking for the guild's town quarters. I've already seen them located here. How many guilds are there? Several houses. I'll mark most important on the guild. The Merchants Guild. Rumor has it the Thieves Guild is based out of Ducal Inn. Where can I find the nearest inn? Alright. Thank you, sir. You've been very helpful. Alright. So there's a portal stone there, which means there's got to be a portal stone someplace else. Strategic Art of Magic. The Divine One will be the boy of great wisdom from his years. Warlord shall bow before him. Next, an expert assassin, swordsman. The author of this book has his own theory about how. Oh. It would make sense that it would be something in here. Like that. Except I think that's a magic book. Cooking recipe. Free gold.
Sorry, I can't use that. Excellent.
Okay. Use the power of magic caster view into the areas your feet have yet to tread. Alright, here. Circles your hapless victim within an impenetrable magic barrier. Huh. Cooking recipe, herbs. The Assassin Part 3.
I'm not able to use that.
Take a lemon. Last night I was traveling home from the tavern when I saw a strange object flying through the skies. My first thought were that it was some demon of some kind, but then when I looked closer, I did notice that this object seemed like a stone statue resembling an old man with a long beard. In true fact, I thought he looked much like the healer Maradis from Elroth. I told this story to my wife and good friends, but they would not believe me. They called me a liar, and most likely I was plain drunk. Damn that bloody rabble. Okay. So where would you hide a portal to portal into the backside of your house? It's weird how the gate is on the bottom side of his house as well. Okay. Let's go talk to the Merchants Guild and see if I can't get Maria cleared. Ooh, is this the, Yes, this is the store. Welcome to the general store. I'm Liptine, the owner of the shop. Please browse my items. I have items and wares from all across the place. Do you import items from other regions? Why, yes. I receive food and clothes from the south, fine crafted tools from the dwarves, and wine and herbs from the elves also arrive here. How goes business lately? A lot of my customers are from the farmlands. I do a lot of business with the farmers nearby. As a matter of fact, I urgently need this bill taken to the farmer Hugh. I'll do as you asked and deliver the older bill to Hugh. That's mighty fine. Please take the bill to him as quickly as possible. You'll find Hugh in the farming community near to the Castle Stormfest. Can I see what you have? Well, he's got 500 gold. That's a plus. And that is literally it. Alright, so... This stuff is so expensive. I mean, it's good that it's worth a lot of money, but it doesn't help me because I don't have any way to sell anything. Let's get rid of those. Guess I'll get rid of that. I don't need oranges. Some at 70. Guess I'll get rid of that poison. Alright. 4, 7, 7. One to freeze, one to banish. Wow. This is the backside of the inn. Okay, cats, you can knock it off now. That's really annoying. Okay, here's the guy that they think killed those people. Good day to you, friend. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Pierce, and I'm a humble trader here in Verdidus. As you can see, I specialize in food and exquisite wines. I'd like to hear about these exclusive wines you mentioned. I order the wines directly from the Elven friends. They are exceptionally talented. I hear they use rare herbs, which they add to the process to sweeten the flavor. It's the most unique taste. Can I see what you have to offer? How does this guy have more money than the other guy? He's got some healing potions too I could put on here. Like that sword I just picked up almost covers that cost. Fine. He suspects you have something to do with the recent murders here in Verdas. Should I accuse him right away? I don't think that's a good way to do business. I'm gonna do it. Well, me? But that is ridiculous. Why would Commander Cross believe such thing? Someone saw you leaving your house in the middle of the night. The same night, several young girls were brutally murdered. But that's impossible. I'm not up and walking around at night. I am asleep as every decent person is during the hours of darkness. Who is this person saying he saw me leave at night? What I know is if you will allow me to search your house. Let me do this search. Yes, of course, I'm innocent. I have nothing to fear. Go ahead. I might rob you in the process, too. After the death of the infamous pirate Omar, many tried to obtain the same notoriety and fame that he so enjoyed, with an eye to become his successor. The next 2 years saw bloody battles as pirates fought pirates in a bitter and vicious struggle for power. The struggle between the pirates was a relief for the merchants as they were able to trade in relative safety as pirates bickered and fought. One promising successor to Omar was a large, bullish individual known as Fletcher, former mercenary. Was no sailor, and he and his entire crew perished when his orders resulted in a ship course taking them all to their deaths on a stretch of treacherous reef. Oops.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Signed Tales of Rothbar the Barbarian. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to use a mana potion. Because I need to see what's inside. Oop.
Oh, this is locked tight.
Why is it every time I want to do something like that, I can never ever pick it? Citizens, have you ever considered raising your own pigs? At present, the universal demand for pork and bacon is higher than farming communities in the Dukedom of Pharaoh can currently produce. Young pigs can easily be obtained from local farms. There's a fortune running around on trotters, just waiting to be picked up. Don't buy too many pigs. With too many animals per pen, it is difficult to keep things clean and the animals disease-free. It takes about 5 months for the pigs to grow to minimum slaughtering age. Experienced pig breeders say the best way to get big and healthy pigs is to feed them on a mix of potatoes, apples, stinging nettles, and grass. Of course, will do when these things are out of season. If you got enough money, buy milk for your pigs. Milk will give them stronger bones and a better weight. Okay.
I'm not able to use that.
Nard, why do you dare to disturb my vermin? Do you know who I am? I do know you. You are George's drug dealer. What matter of creature are you? What are you doing in this cellar? Are you the serial killer that everyone is feared of? George, that pitiful human addicted to my drugs, I decided to kill him for reasons of my own. What were the reasons you killed George? He was of no use to me anymore. He could not pay and threatened to tell his colleagues about my true nature. The fool, one does not threaten a vampire unpunished. Vampire, what are you doing in this cellar? The owner of this house is oblivious that I use his cellar to rest during the day. It's an easy matter to twist his attention away when he comes too close. All it takes is a stare and a command. Then when night comes, I leave this place and hunt. So are you the serial killer that everyone's feared of? I do not like the term serial killer. Such vermin exists only among your mortal kind. Killing without purpose. I kill to survive, but now that you know my form and what I am, you shall not leave alive. I was thinking that you cannot be left alive to continue feeding on the innocent. Well, we are both of a mind to destroy each other, but I shall not fail, and embrace the ultimate darkness that only a vampire can bring. Your foul existence ends here. Nope.
I will feed on your blood. Come here, young one. You look quite tasty.
Hold on, I gotta take a drink. And I have no room to kite him in here, so this is gonna be interesting. Ah, Tudamun. Woo! So he dropped a strength potion. That is definitely a cheap. Versus being haunted by a vicious killer. Apparently, he roams the streets. Foul Vampire was responsible for the nerves. He was hiding in a secret part of Pierce's wine cellar. Go put my weapon away. At least he didn't one-shot me like that one creature did. Oh, my good friend returns. Welcome back to my store. Might I interest you in some tasty food or perhaps some fine of wine? It appears you had a vampire living in your cellar, sir. He was the mass murderer everybody was so afraid of. A vampire? I've been sharing my cellar with a foul creature of the night? Oh my, I feel rather faint. I am so relieved that the matter is solved. I may very well have been that creature's next victim. Alright, so let's go talk to Captain of the Guard. Oh, that was cracked just right there. Is there anything I can do for you, Hick? If you have some complaint, write a letter to the authorities. I've exposed the murder of the two girls. It was a vampire called Tuttaman. So I was right, believe it or not. But I came, Hick, to the same conclusion that a vampire was responsible for these incidents. My wife, Hick, kept on telling me that I was superstitious. So I solved that, and I solved George's murder. I need to go talk to Martis now. Let me go over here to the Merchant's Guild. Where is it? Oop, wrong button. Ooh, who's this guy? I'll welcome you, front custom friend. Please browse my wares. I have collected items from all the regions. Since you claim to have traveled all the regions of Irvine, maybe you've heard talk of the three holy weapons. I know not exactly, but I hear many strange things can be found in the Dark Forest. Maybe you should look there. Somewhere, yes, I've heard the amulet, one of the so-called holy weapons, was buried with the body of the elven lord called Syrian. However, his grave can't be found on the elven burial grounds because he lived long ago. So maybe the elves have another place where they used to bury their dead. It could be anywhere then. Yes, it could, I'm afraid. However, I have heard rumors. Go on, I'm listening. There is talk of ancient ruins somewhere in the northeastern part of the forest. Rumor has it that it may be also an old burial ground, but none can be sure. Why do you think it is still there? Well, the place is said to be cursed with all manner of undead creatures roaming about the place, ready to strip the soul from any who would dare enter the place. The rumors are sound enough to keep even the most hardened grave robber from going near. Now this guy's got some money. 1 to strength, 5 to vitality. That's not bad. Oh man. Ooh, he's got a bow. 6 to agility. I don't think that's better than mine though. Okay, it is. Well, kind of better than mine. I mean, more agility is going to make it so it hits more often. Let's see what else he has. Here's another bow. Nope, that's just basic. So I'm going to lose some damage if I buy this, but I will gain more likely to hit. Guess it's worth the 2,000. I think I have enough money to cover all this, or enough gear on me to sell. That's the parasite one. Because the other one is down here. That's funny. It goes from 800 to 3,000. Um, do I have? Nope. All right, so I need to take. What was it 23? Oops. Ah, perfect. All right. Let's take a look at this bow. It's gonna be a little. 79% chance to hit versus 74. So yeah, that's quite a big difference. And even though it's a little bit less damage, overall I think that's a good deal. All right, where are we going now? We go to the Merchant's Guild. That's the store. That's the inn. Merchant's Guild, straight ahead and to the right. Save it that way, and then I'm going to save it here too.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Greetings again, I hope you enjoy your stay, and now how can I help you? Found evidence in your house that you were stealing from the Merchant's Guild. I will expose you for what you did to Maria and her family. We shall see who is more important here versus that whore Maria or I. Can I move? Nope. In the poor area of Malcolm was indeed stealing money from Merchant's Guild. I found the evidence in his book. I should go and report this to the Merchant's Guild. So did he just run away? Is that what just happened? I guess so. What? Let me see that. But this would mean that one of my closest friends has been stealing a line for all these years. I will immediately throw him out of this guild. Thank you for bringing this to me. Maria? Then it seems we wrongfully accused her and the family then. Malcolm fooled us all with his treacherous lies. If you see her again, please tell her she is welcome again in Virtus, and we are deeply sorry for the suffering we have caused. And what about becoming... I'm relieved Malcolm has been exposed and arrested. He could have brought great disrepute upon the Merchants Guild. For your services, I hereby grant you lifetime membership to our guild and offer our thanks. Here is your personal key for the archives of the Merchants Guild. You might find the information in there useful. Is there anything I can do? There's a store in the Merchants Quarter that sells nothing but inferior goods. We suspect that the owner is engaging in under-counter dealings with stolen goods, and he does not have a license from our guild. You wish me to speak? Find this merchant in the Rivertown market area and see if you can expose his dubious dealings. His name is Tingolf. I know Lieutenant Robin from the Rivertown Guards has him under suspicion to deal with stolen goods, but I need proof. How did I become... I was elected 4 years ago. My predecessor was killed by the Assassin's Guild. Most unfortunate. Why did the Assassin's Guild kill your predecessor? Last Guildmaster was a wise man, but he made the mistake of doing business with the Assassin's Guild. Alas, one of the guild members owed the Guildmaster a sizable amount of money, and the Guildmaster would not remit the debt. Ha! So instead of paying the money off, he gets him killed. Let's see if I can buy a house now. Sorry, but before you can rent or buy, you must have a recommendation of favor from someone who was born here. Okay.
Excellent.
Let's go find the kitty. And all these doors are locked.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
So I gotta close out some of these quests.
My head hurts. No more magic for now. I can't cast... The door's locked. This door is locked. I can't cast any more spells. This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Well, the question is can I come over here and sleep with them? Nope. What's in here? I don't remember. Oh, a dagger. Okay. So they give you a key to here, but they don't give you a key to the basement area. I've already read that before. Oh. I guess it helps to pay attention and actually look. Traveling through the woods is a great risk these days. I remember well several years ago, followed a trail and suddenly found myself in a troll lair. As I looked into the faces of those barely sane creatures, I immediately realized that even trolls appreciate their privacy, made hasty excuses, and left. Okay. Alright.
Fantastic!
Free gold. I'm looking for a kitty. Where is the kitty? One demon too many. That's a tragedy. Okay. Is that the same thing? Yep. Yep. Keep hitting the wrong button. They sure do have a lot of copies of the same book. Alright, where's the kitty?
Excellent.
There it is. New sword. What's this book? This book is the second of a series of 3 dealings with the arts of selling. Reading in all parts might give a great insight in the process of trading. Let's throw it in the cabinet for now.
Outstanding. Fantastic.
Okay. So I release the cat. Let me come back over here and check these bookcases for money. This is scholar. That's kind of a disappointment. These are basically all the same books. There's some gold. Alright, let's check this last. Oop. Go back over here. Alright, let's go talk to the cat owner. So I need to go talk to Maria. I need to go talk to Morpheus, which I'm going to go there anyways. No problem. Be a little bit more careful next time. Alright, good luck for you and your cat. Thank you very much. You're really nice for your age. Now I will tell you my secrets. I'm all ears. 20,000 experience. Alright. I saw 2 dark men putting something into the chicken house at the animal guttery of Verdus. They don't know I watched them. In the chicken house, not a very clever hideout. It will soon be found by the person who collects the eggs, I guess. Well, I don't think so. I know the woman who's collecting the eggs. She isn't doing it very thorough because she's afraid of the snakes stealing the eggs sometimes. I'm afraid too. For this reason, I haven't looked there myself. There are sometimes snakes in there? Good to know. I'm curious what else is in the chicken house. Thank you, little one. So where's the chicken house? That's Malcolm's house. That's the front. Oh, chicken house. Well, let's go check it out. It's nighttime, so it's the perfect time to do it. Save it. Looks like we've gotten about 60% of a level today so far. It's not bad for just running around doing little quests. And that little bit of exploring I did on my way to Verdadast. So they just gave me some money. That's the secret. I like a little bit of money, but I certainly don't need it. that's... Okay, so what I understand is that this guy hates this guy, and vice versa. But somehow this guy has a portal that teleports into here. Okay, so I've talked to them. I'm part of the Merchants Guild now. I can't do the Thieves Quest until I level up. He has asked me to investigate this matter and to begin by trying to make contact with the Assassin's Guild. That's what I thought. I did say the commander, and he's like, get away. So he didn't want me to... He doesn't want to be investigated by the commander. Okay, that guy's just complaining about how he's going to be back on duty in a little bit. I despise shopping for my wife. Do I look like an errand boy? What goods do you need from the market? I need some bread and milk. That's right. I've got bread, I don't have any milk though. This constant guard duty is beginning to fray my nerves. I hardly have any free time. I hate having to get up early for bloody morning parades. Never mind, friend. I know my way around here. I was simply wondering if you were still breathing. Oh, yes. Well, 'tis a madly dull job I have here. It's really bad luck for you.
I can't use that.
So you've come to see the ugly man, have you? I cannot stop the feeling of shame and anger every time I see my deformed face in the mirror, but I have pleasure knowing that Sirgon is dead and cannot torment again. Here, the gloves are yours. What kind of gloves did you give me? Snakeskin. Resistant to spirit and defense. They're not any good compared to what I have. 5 agility. 4 strength. Alright. That's been done. Alright, so I'm going to take a break from this place and go notify Maria and talk to the wizard in the starting area that we rescue. I can't ever pronounce his name. Maladaeus or something? Oh, and I gotta deliver that bill. Okay, so let's go here first. Martinus. I found out the man who murdered was his drug dealer. His name is Tatatuma. But why did this Tattoo murder George? If George could not pay anymore, surely killing him would not pay back his. That is true, but it also was a vampire, and George knew this. George threatened to expose him.
Outstanding.
Woohoo! I learned restoration. A sad story this is indeed. Well, at least we know the truth now, and I promised you to give a reward, didn't I? Please accept this book. It'll learn you more about the arts of healing. Can you explain the issues with the source? We can't heal the sick and suffering. Tell me what you found out. Not found anything yet. Okay. Gotta do this next. Deliver the grain order. After I sleep to regenerate my life and mana. Okay. I could drop some of this gear too. Okay. That I want to hold on to. Alright. Send your magical energy coursing through your veins to restore your health after battle. Level 1. Alright. So we're going to go here so we can talk to Hugh. I think that is this one right here. I think. No, I think it might be this one. We'll go to the first one, then we'll work our way backwards. If it's not. Nope. That's Keldon. Where are we at? Okay, there's one up here. I know it's one of these farms. Nope, that's Finn. Joyce, my friend, I've lifted the curse. The land is no longer haunted. I know. I saw you enter the cursed abbey, and that very night the ghost's voices ceased to trouble my sleep. Even better, the cows are milking natural again. How much is a lifetime worth of restful nights and mornings of creamy milk worth to your farmer? I think I deserve a little reward, don't you? Well, I reckon that you soiled your breechcloth when you entered the abbey. How about I give you a good wash for you? You need have no fear for my personal hygiene, Farmer Fenn. I quite unsoiled. Now, would you care to reconsider your impolite words? Haha, just joking, mate. Here, accept this present in gold as my heartfelt thanks. Alright, so that's done. So it must be over here then. Process of elimination. Okay. Maybe not. I gave a letter to Garth. He wants you to know he's doing fine. Thank you. You've really made my day. Take care. Making some of my famous butterlift biscuits. Stay a little longer until they're finished. The sweet icing so you can try one. I'd like to learn more about living on a farm. It's a way of always tempted me. Oh, it's a pretty tedious lifestyle. Sometimes I tell you, always having to get up at 4 o'clock. I've gone through this before. Alright, so where's the farmer that I need to talk to? Because I went there, it wasn't him. Oh, it's probably this guy. Excuse me. You know, I suppose I should check this guy's name before I ran past him like a goofball. Yeah, it's Keldon. Because they said it was the farm nearest the castle, which that to me would have been the one south, but there he is. Listen, friend, I'm currently very busy overseeing the fattening of an ox. Please state your business. What's wrong with your harvest? It all started with the corn getting a strange greenish color to it, not a fungus. You have any suspicions? Are you suggesting someone poisoned the fields? That would be terrible, insane. No one knows if the war breaks out. Orc war bands are gathering in large numbers. Okay. Bench chum, but you don't know what you're talking about. You've spoken to the scouts. It's well known that those people have got their own troubles just now, and human relations have been none too steady with any of the other races of late. Easier said than done, my friend. Until we can solve the problem of the poisoned fields, we can't ship grain to anyone. If it's a crop disease of some sort, we might spread it across Rivalon. Oops. So... hold on. I should probably check to see. I think this is a new bow, though, so yeah. Durability's maxed out. You dirty dog. Surprised the heck out of me. Okay.
Ghosts! Ah, there's ghosts in the abbey! Let me pass! Run! Run for your life!
Okay. I already killed the ghost in the Abbey, so that was kind of amusing. Alright, so how do I figure out... I wonder... if that cave has something to do with the... Is there actually... Solution. Nope. I don't think there's a clue. No, because the barracks is... well... yeah, I suppose the barracks is just about as far. We'll go talk to Maria here. Where is she? Is she in this one right here? Maybe? Yes. Hello again. If I have to spend one more night at that cold hovel of mine, I will surely catch my death. I have exposed Malcolm. The guildmaster has told me that you are welcome again in Vertilas. They're deeply sorry for what they did to you and your family. Praise the gods, my miserable life on the streets is over. If only my parents could see that their accuser has been brought to justice, I can now begin making a new life for myself. Thank you, friend. Now, am I allowed to go in here? No, these doors are still locked. Alright, so I have to go all the way to talk to the doctor, who is way over here. So I don't need to do anything with the Abbey. Let's go check that cave, because that cave is full of poison. What are you doing? Go. Get away, not enter. Master be angry. Tipsy, want human, go away. So Greenskin, you're the one who poisoned the harvest. Judging by these barrels filled with poison, I'd have expected better from an orc warrior. Have you lost your birth honor? Go away, Pinky. Master will punish Tipsy if he find I speak to human. Tell me, orc, why are you doing this? Me, Master will torment Tipsy. No again. No, Tipsy will not Let that happen. Tipsy will die like warrior ready blade. Human, I go to sit beside my ancestors. Golden key. Okay. Here's an orc named Tipsy was poisoning the harvest. When I killed him, he dropped a key. I ought to report this to Hugh. Remember the last time I touched these, they blew up on me and poisoned me to death. Alright, so where's this golden key go? Can't believe I was actually right to go there. Oops, sorry. Let's run the street. Dude, Janice has got all the worked up. Thanks for your time. At least they're semi-nice when I accidentally pull a weapon on them. They're not just like, oh, we're going to kill you because you have a weapon drawn. Okay. Save it. Listen, friend, I'm currently very busy. I found the bastard who poisoned the harvest. It was an orc living in the small cave over yonder. That's strange. Why should a simple orc do such things? Poisoning just ain't the way of that people. Oh, orcs can be a violent folk, especially with a drink in them. But sober, they've got as much natural honor as any highborn elf. My guess is there's more to this than meets the eye. Can you do some more of your investigation, my friend? I've got a feeling that a black conspiracy is behind this. Found a key on the corpse of the orc that was poisoning the harvest. Do you recognize it? No, I don't, but I do try to find out what it opens. Oh, but do try to find out. I'm afraid I can't accept this order bill, my friend. Lepton hasn't paid me for more than 2 months. He gets no more till the old bill is dealt with. How embarrassing. When Lipton asked me to deliver the note, he never mentioned there'd be a problem. The problem with Lipton is that he has no head for figures. He's already poured a fortune into that store, but he just won't accept that the business just isn't earning enough to cut a profit. How much does he owe you? He owes me 2,741 gold coins. Poor man. It's probably my fault. I should never have let him run up such a huge bill. I'm pretty sure that Lepton can't pay back such a huge sum with the economy the way it is. I hope you understand why I can't accept this order bill, friend. Here, take these gold coins and deliver Lepton the requested amount of grain. Wish I could help Lepton, but that more money than I can spare. Take it. 30,000 experience. I don't understand why you're willing to settle the debts of a person you barely know unless there's some sort of understanding between you. Nevertheless, I'll take the money. Times are too hard to go looking a gift horse in the mouth. Tell Lipton I'll send the grain as soon as it's loaded. Where does the key fit? Seems like looking for a needle in a haystack. Yeah, you got that right. Alright, so... I wonder if it fits in one of these things over here. No, it'd have to be something orc related. Portal to the west. Wishing Well. Mine shaft to the orc camp. Mine shaft. Okay. I think I'm going to make a beeline for the market. And we're going to save it. Back off with that. Oh, sorry. Life is worth living. I can sum all of that up about life in 2 words. It continues. That should be enough for any man. You say so. Okay, so what is this?
Narakon's garden. The door's locked.
Huh. Well, let's see if we can pick it.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Alright. So that is something I will have to explore later. Ow. Okay, so what is this? Ooh. Signs.
Apothecary.
Alright, looks like we found a little bit. Oh. Sorry to bother you. My name is Caroline. Have you seen a little boy? He's out here somewhere. He's always off getting into trouble, headed in the clouds and looking for adventure. Huh. Normal for boys of his age, I suppose. No, I've not seen no children in these parts. I would find him quickly if I were you, Caroline. There are foul creatures abroad. Oh gods, if he's nowhere about here, then he must have strayed up towards the dark cave. Oh please, gods, no. Never heard of it, which I have. It is the cave north of the market, a weird and terrible place. People say they've seen things lurking up there. Some people have gone and not returned. Oh, my poor boy. I'll go look up that way, and I'll bring your boy back if I can. I could go look for him, but why should I? Or ask the local militia. You know how well they're good. No, it's wrong for you to risk yourself on our account. I can't ask it of you, as I can give you nothing for a reward. We're so poor, me and my son. No problem. It'll be my pleasure in itself to save the son of such an honest woman. What's this sign?
Rivertown Market. Beware of cut purses.
Alright, let's see if this is the actual doctor. Hail, come now. Come and browse my wares. I brew the finest potions in the dukedom, and all at a very reasonable price. You seem to have a lot of potions on sale here. Who are you? I like something exceptionally rare, not a potion, that is, if you sell such things. Ah, it's such an item, but I sold it yesterday. It was a gold coin of transportation. Excuse me. You flipped it and let it fall to the ground. Then, when you bent to retrieve it and stood up, you were in a different place. Alas, I foolishly gave it to a sincere-looking gentleman to examine, and before I could explain its properties and price, he flipped it and vanished. Never mind, his theft has not gone unpunished, for he is no doubt trapped. The coin takes you to two locations, depending on which side the coin falls. Both have no exits. There's a third location, though, that allegedly takes you to a cave filled with treasure and a way out. It's unlikely that the thief will reach that place, as the coin must land and come to rest on its edge. That's funny. Seem to have a lot of potions on sale. Who are you? Ms. Walker, an independent apothecary hailing from the south. It is well known that if Walker doesn't have it, it's not worth having. Do you have one that will grant eternal youth? I'm an ambitious lass. I have a drug that can permanently maintain life if taken once a week, but it won't stop the aging process. But in 200 years, I'd have aged into being a living skeleton. A senile living skeleton, yes. I don't get many takers on this potion. I do need a potion for feigned death in, though. I wonder if he has one. Nope. But he does have 700 money, so let's see what I can sell. Uh, that can go bye-bye. It's funny that this one's worth more, but that's because it's got higher damage and durability. Do I want to buy those two? He's got good. He's got poison as well. Yeah, why not? Two charm. I guess I will sell. Oh, I forgot to. Oh no, I'm wearing that. That's right. Can sell one of those, I guess. Ow. Oops. Too much. Yeah, it's not. Sometimes I hate that. Guess I'm gonna get rid of this other bow. It's 80 weight. Guess I'll take the loss there. I don't really care. Okay. So let me. Excuse me, my lady, but that door leads to my private room. Darn. But there's a key there, and it's a star-shaped key. It looks cool. I don't know. Let me reload that. Well-made cleaver. All right. Blake, what do you do, and who are you? Welcome to my humble shop of charity adventure. My name's Blake, and I sell rare articles of reasonable prices. Also, I will donate a third of anything you spend to the poor and needy. So shop with good conscience at my expense. Very commendable. Why are you donating money to the poor? I'm looking for rare items. Do you sell anything really special? Oh, maybe I've got something you'd be interested in. Did you ever hear the story about Nerocon's garden, far to the west, close to the Cursed Abbey? Lies in a huge garden which was built by the mighty wizard Nerocon. Go on. Back during the Age of Deception, there was an evil despot who ruled Rivertown. The aforementioned Nerocon, on one black morning, Nerocon decided that Rivertown was to be the site of the most magnificent garden in Rivellon. Then what happened? Well, the trouble with building a garden in a town that towns tend to have folks living where you want to build. So to create the least fuss for as rich as poor as Nerocon had the palace guard drive all the people out of the poor section of town, set light to the houses and shacks there. You can always tell an evil ruler because he picks on the poor people. So as Nerocon burned down the people's houses to build a useless garden, Oh yes, thousands of slaves, mostly the dispossessed poor folk, labored day and night to create the most beautiful garden Revlon had ever seen. After the completion of this garden, Naricon stored all his most precious treasures in the vault, hidden beneath its rolling trees, flowers, and lawns. Clever, you see. He'd made the most pretty treasure vault in the world. Very poignant. But what's Naricon's garden got to do with your rare item? Believe it or not, I've got a copy of the key to Naricon's garden. My ancestors was a slave in the small shrub squad. Managed to steal the spare key. It's been handed down from generation to generation in my family, but none have dared risk using it. I'm no adventurer, and besides, there are dozens of kids out on the streets that starve if I let myself get killed. But lately, I've been thinking that somebody else should use the key to good effect. Okay, where can I find the garden? Let me show you on your map. There it is, west of the market area. So how much do you want for it? My friend, you're a hero, and everybody is talking about you. People are impressed how you handle dangerous situations, and I'm personally convinced that you're a force for good in the world. Give me 100 gold pieces, and you can have the key. Nice. I'll take it. Thank you, my friend. If you find the legendary treasures in the vaults beneath the Garden of Miracle, please share some of your wealth with the poor and suffering. Just a few coins can save a child's life. Oh, and also remember something about frogs. Ugh. Can't remember what exactly, but there was something about the frogs. What do you have to trade? He's got some lockpicks, some gold. Yep, spider armor. Alright, guess it's the golden lockpicks. Perfect. One item, minus 12 gold. I'll take it. Okay. How am I waiting? Oops. Well, miss, what can I do for you? Good morrow, friend. Have you heard anything interesting? They say the sewers under the town connect to ancient dwarf-built passages. In theory, you could travel for miles underground if you were willing to fight all the horrors that live down there. That is, they say there's a secret underground entrance to Stormfist Castle if you know where to look. So there's the sewer. Oop. Colonialism's a black thing is planning to take over the town. Apparently, they've led by a great black dragon, thus the name. We'll all be forced into slavery, and all the women under 20 will be food for the monster. I don't believe a word of it myself. Thanks for your information.
I hope they come soon. Preferably very soon. I'm low on almost everything.
Marcus and Mole. What do you have to offer me? I'll ask. My sword isn't as good as I wish it was. The orc war in the south has caused major problems. Problems with the caravans? Oh yes, right now I'm desperately waiting a new delivery of fresh fruit. The cart is... Sorry to hear that. You might be able to help me now. I come to think of it. If you're heading south in the near future, you could make me keep an eye out for a cart containing fruit. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me word of it. Is it really very dangerous outside town? You have no idea. Alright, I'm not going to waste my time with that. Let me go ahead and head south quick. Shouldn't take me but a second to find this. I'm assuming it's this way. I should probably check the map. And apparently there is no... I was right there by the doctor's office. Alright, let me come back up here and talk to the doctor first. Good day, stranger. It's a day. If a day can be called good during these days of plague and death, I'm Dr. Elrath. Is your business with me important? I have little time for idle chatter or to deal with minor illness lately. With the great death looming over the town, I must give priority to those suffering from this terrible disease. I've managed to survive all illnesses and the occasional embarrassing afflictions born of passion. If you know what I mean, I don't think I need your services. Really? Well, the common cold and your encounters with venereal ailments are mere inconveniences of no importance. The Grey Death will kill you slowly and very painfully. If you develop a burning sensation in your throat, come and see me. Can you tell me more about this plague, Doctor? The poor part of town is gripped by a lethal disease we call the Grey Death. It's highly infectious, and therefore I have ordered the infected area to be put in quarantine. I have no wish to see another victim added to the death toll. Can you tell me what symptoms I should look out for, Doctor? First thing you'll notice is a slight burning in the throat. Then, between 3 and 5 hours later, things will become worse as feverishness and diarrhea take hold. This drastically dehydrates the victim, leaving them weak and open to further infection and delirium. Eventually, abscesses appear on the body as the internal organs fail one by one until you die. This is terrible. Is there no cure for the disease? Sadly, I don't have the resources or effective medicines to cure the plague. All I can do is slow the process and make the victims as comfortable as possible. How bad is it? I have 3 people currently in my care showing the symptoms. Sadly, the Grey Death has already claimed one soul. He passed away yesterday after falling into a deep coma. This plague must be very infectious. How have you managed to protect yourself? I've studied the healing arts since I was 16 years old. My father was a doctor and his father before him. Over the years, I've perfected powerful spells of protection against diseases that ward me against infection. Cool. But he didn't really tell me anything. I'm needed elsewhere. Please leave my house. All right. Good day to you. What is this?
Rivertown Armory.
Yes, please. What do you want? Who goes there? You're a stranger to me. What are you doing out this late at night? Good morrow, friend. Have you heard any interesting news lately? Nobles of Eris are getting out of hand if you ask me. I know my place, and I mean no disrespect, with the number of poor growing. Thank you for your information. Show me your wares. Now he has got some money. All right. And all he has is broken gear. There's a few extra things that are decent. Oh, here we go. 40,000 for 1 defense and 18 magic. Rex scale. Sturdy ring, 4 intelligence, 2 defense. Alright, well, he's got some money, so let's drop some of this stuff off. That's my good dagger. Wow. He doesn't give squat for... Alright, well, for now, I just need that. 7371. And I will come back later for more. Can I rob him? Golden chain gloves, 6 to constitution, nice. Ooh. Deadly gift, aura of guarding, 6 more constitution. plate armor, 4 strength, 2. That's boss. Yep. Ooh. So all the good stuff is lying around. That's kind of annoying. Oop. Alright, well, let me head south and see if I can find that caravan quick, and then I will head to the dark cave. See if I can't rescue that little boy. Oh no, what is this? Give my way, we wish to pass. Oh ye, an important person such as yourself should go first. The world is big enough, no need to push each other around. It's you who should give way, otherwise you'll regret it. Lay your hand on your weapon. Important person such as yourself, you should go first. Watch your mouth, mock us, and you'll be carrying your teeth home in your hat. Calm down, calm down. I don't want to fight you, I just want to pass. 3 against 1, that's tough. That's a touch unfair. Hey, 38,000 experience. Alright, well, nothing there. So let's double back here. And we'll take this pathway. Saving. Oops. Maybe different among humans, friend, but we dwarves consider it impolite to wave drawn. Oops. Hello, human. You're a female, aren't you? It's so difficult to tell. Thank you for your time.
Hear ye, hear ye! To all brave and loyal dwarves, our good king calls you to arms! Hear ye, hear ye! To all brave and loyal dwarves, our good king calls you to arms! War is declared on the dastardly elves. Step forward to defend your homeland!
That's not good. Hey, you're no dwarf. Humans can't find our army. Go on, get. Is there really a war going on between the dwarves and the elves? Who would want to fight in an army where fellow soldiers can only reach the knees of their enemies? By gods, there is. These arrogant creatures attacked us unprovoked, and the imps are angry about something as well, so I've heard. These are hard times for us dwarves. Who would want to fight in arm? I don't want to do that. Trust me, friend. I wish my shift would already be over for today. I'm in need of a huge mug of dwarven ale. Good luck to you. Join the army, they've said. Help defending our caves, they've said. Now I've ended up as an escort for this bowler. Again, the elves. Can you believe this? My grandfather told me stories about them. So who's pissing off the old... Oh! So that's probably why they were... That's why the elves were at Storm... the castle. Okay, so I just checked both of those and didn't find a cart. Alright, we're gonna go to this cave anyways. So right here is the little dwarven town. Alright. Get your meat. Get your meat while it's fresh. This just looks suspicious to me. And it is. Ugh. Another cave. Let's find out what it is before we get... Well, lynches are always a bad sign. Royal chain. Death blow. Devil's claymore. Ooh, polymorph.
Outstanding.
Transform your opponent into a harmless creature ready for the slaying. So literally it was just that one lynch. Okay. So let's go to auto map. Let's clear that. Cleared. Okay. It's a good thing I trust my instincts there. To the cave! Stay away, mortal. I have no choice. The blood is the life. What do you mean? Why don't you have a choice? A choice what? I am weak, almost too weak. I have to feed on this boy. It's a question of survival. Why should I have life? Why should he have life while I die for what? For want of his petty mortal blood. But the boy won't survive it. No, most certainly he will not. But there is no alternative. I'm not strong enough to hunt down another victim. Maybe there is another option. The only alternative would be if another mortal would sacrifice herself. Sacrifice, you mean die? No, someone stronger than this boy would survive. Only part of their life force and skill would be lost. Ugh. Maybe I could find someone? No, it must be done immediately. It's either you or the boy. Very well, I agree. Let the boy go. What guarantee is there that you won't kill me by sucking away all my life force? I offer none, mortal. Risk your own neck or watch the boy die. It's your choice. That's not really a choice. Very well, I agree. Let the boy go. Damn, I'm feeling so weak. What did this bastard do to me? Okay, did I lose stats or anything? Woo! I have no life left. I was able to save the boy, but the case is still open, and as long as the vampire lives, the people in Rivertown are in danger. Though the bloodsucker spared the life of a kid, I'm afraid I have to try killing him somehow. Alright, well, let's go. Let's do it.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Hold on. Use the power of sight to cast. No. So there's another way into this place. Probably through here. There's a lot of trolls around here. I wonder if I can talk this guy into giving me the key. Oops. Oh, sorry. Nope, guess not. so let's see if we can take care of this crypt here.
Excellent.
Okay, this doesn't seem to be linked to that other area. Quarterstaff of the vampire. Of hammering voices. Spiritual damage 3. Destroyed. That's all. Mediocre. I'll take poison. Broken. Charm quality 4. That's going to be good money. Woo! Almost didn't survive that. Broken. I love how they always give you lockpicks if you, like, right around the time that you're going to need them. That's a useless bow.
I have no idea what that just did.
Weird. Let me go ahead and boost all that up for today. And I have to get pickpocket.
Fantastic!
Go ahead and get it twice.
Excellent. I wonder what that did. I have no idea what that just did.
You know what that probably did? That probably just unlocked the other... Because I don't see anything here. What did I just see? Yep. unlocked this. Ghost of Duke Farrell. This is cool. Greetings, mighty adventurer. I must say I'm impressed. It must have been quite a challenge to get here. Yes, most impressive. Why was this place sealed off? I don't know. When I was ruler, this was open to all who wished to come and visit the graves of ancient rulers of the dukedom. And who are you? I am or was Pendrak Farrell, Duke of Stormfist Castle, now nothing more than a restless, troubled spirit. I've been waiting here in the hope someone would find me in this chapel. Why are you still bound to the land of the living, spirit? What happened to you? I was out hunting when suddenly I felt a sting in my leg, and a few seconds later everything went black before my eyes. Last thing I remember is falling off my horse and coming down hard. I believe I was hit by a small poison dart. My soul won't find any rest until I know who killed me. So you think you've been murdered? Maybe I could investigate your death. Would you do that? Would you grant me my eternal rest? Oh, I hope you succeed. Do you have any clues as to who might have killed you? As a rule, the dukedom I have many enemies, but none of them are capable of having done this. No, I don't have a clue who did it. I shall return and speak to you again if I need something further. Well, I did not expect that to happen. Who is this? Ho, stranger, have you seen my good friend Shrimpo? He has to be here somewhere, but I can't find him. No, I'm sorry, I've never met anybody named Shrimpo in my life. I have. I saw him heading towards the marketplace. If you see him, please tell Shrimpo that Apollo is looking for him. But how can you be sure he is near this place, your Shrimpo? Oh, yes, last time he was seen on the graveyard north from here, near a group of gravestones to the northeast. I see. For his good friend Shrimpo apparently believes Shrimpo is somewhere near the graveyard area. Might as well pick that up. Am I going the right way? Nope. Well, yeah, kind of. Because I want to go back over here to this cave again. I don't think I can pick this lock. Oh.
Damn, it's locked.
Boots of the Vampire. Ooh. Damn. Wonder if I could banish him. I'm not gonna do that. Woo! That was close. 2 to speed. Oh, so the key to this was in here, and I just wasted a lockpick on it. Was able to save the boy, but the case is still open. Yeah, it's not open anymore. Wow. Is it worth trying to go back and randomize that? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna definitely up my life though.
I have no idea what that just did. I wonder what that did. Oh, this is locked tight.
Okay. And of course, this time he only gave me glove. Or
Outstanding.
boots that are all wow. That's terrible. I mean, they're good resist, but I don't want resist right now. Let's try it one more time. This is kind of being cheap. Oops. Forgot to kill myself. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here.
Fantastic. Excellent.
And then we're just gonna save scum this a few times. Yeah, because I could use a better pair of boots. That is one thing I am lacking on. And even at 70 defense or 70 armor, if I can get some agility on him, I'd be golden.
Outstanding.
6 intelligence, 6 vitality, 60 vitality, 20 magic. Nope.
Fantastic.
Nope.
Excellent.
Ooh, one to pickpocket. That I could use. But I'm still gonna do it again.
Outstanding.
Word of hearing, embrace shadows. Nope.
Fantastic.
8 to strength. Holy mac. Whoa. Yeah, I'm keeping those. So it's 70 armor more, 8 strength, and it's got resist to. That is good. Alright, oops, wrong button. So my damage goes up, my resist skull go up, except for lightning. Lightning goes down. That's a good deal. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that I could lockpick that the other day or earlier, so that's why I didn't do it. More meat's always good. Alright, let's clear our way back to where the boy, to Carolina. Ooh, look at all those. Yeah, it's going to take way too long. So let's just clear over here to the road, and then I'll follow the road down. Tailored mining pickaxe. Oh, waypoint. Awesome. All right, making progress.
The times are grim.
Indeed.
I hope I would see you. My little Marty came home and told me what you did for him. I'm so grateful. Mention it not, good woman. Any decent soul would have done the same. Oh, don't you believe it? There are many solid folk around here who turn their backs on the troubles of others, but you are never one like that. Oh, thank you very much. My little boy is my only light in these dark times. You see that I'm poor. Forgive me, but the only payment I can offer you is my heartfelt thank you. I'm glad I could help your son, Caroline. Farewell. All right. Oh, who's this? Shh. What do you want from me? Speak softly, I beg you. No need to let every guard in town overhear our business, if you catch my meaning. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yes, I guess you have something to offer, right? I have goods to sell, things you can't find for love or money anymore. Are you interested? No, of course I'm not interested in merchandise without a proper degree. For all I know, all this stuff was plundered from honest folk by cutthroat bandits. Get out of my sight and be glad I don't tell the Duke's guards that you're a black marketeer. Yes, let's have a look. Oh, this is this guy. The scumbag of the universe. Let's see if he has anything decent. Cracked composite bow. $10,000 for Assassin's Kiss passive. That'll do it. Train's so much fun if you have the resources.
Jeff's Hardware.
Okay. That's been solved. I talked to this blacksmith. Greetings, I'm Jeff the blacksmith. I make the finest weapons in all of Rivertown. What do you have for sale, my good merchants? Let us go to my store. Please follow me. Nice. Charm 5. What do you have for sale, my good merchant? 35,000 gold. Woo! Ooh, there's a nice hunting bow. Just wish it wasn't worn. 11 to 148. Something I can look forward to. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be coming over here and making a few trips and selling all that stuff I have stored. Oh, I can get rid of that. Devil's Claymore. I don't want to get rid of that though. Ooh, that's got 26 of 48. Just saw that. That can go bye-bye. That can go bye-bye. Those can go bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. 79, 77. Come back anytime. I don't mind if I do. Really want that sword. That sword looks nice. Can I go into his house? I can. Snake Fire Opal. Cool. Leather helmet. What's this one? Nothing. All right. So we are going to run over here to the garden. And that is where we're going to start Wednesday's stream at 6 p.m. After I talk to this guy. Me. What are you doing, sir? I'm preparing myself for my performance. I'm reciting poems, the beautiful poems of Alric Fazbar. I heard of him. Could you give me an example? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps if I give you 10 gold for the pleasure of hearing you? Right then. Just give me a second. Excellent.
And I say to you that the winds are spoken words, whispering whispers, roaring, shouting, a voice from the outer worlds. No matter what race, no matter what species, the winds speak to us.
Bravo! Bravo! Encore! A most excellent performance.
And it is hard to listen to them, but they are there, the voices of the wind. They guide us through our lives, down the ages, the echoing of the wind, crying, whispering, screaming, weeping, breathing.
Very nice. Oh, what's the lieutenant say? Don't be dawdling, citizen. You tried to sell me goods of, shall we say, dubious origin. I'd say he's the first person you should visit if you're looking to find those who are running the black market around here. Yes, we know about Tig. Unfortunately, there's not enough evidence to arrest him. I guess find the people who deliver the wares to him. Alright. Find the suppliers. Going the right way, right? Yeah. Since we got a few extra minutes, I'll go ahead and clear this whole little area so it's not black and dark.
Excellent.
Cha-ching. And this is where we're going to call it. It's a couple minutes early, but... I will be back. Shoot, what was I going to say? Actually, this is what I was doing first. I will be back this Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We will continue our story into Divine Divinity. You guys have a good week and a good weekend. Thank you.